Okay, so we should be up and running then. Yep, I just need to hop in. Mute my own stream. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. So, without further ado, welcome to the stream. I imagine many people will most likely be watching this afterwards, so I will kind of be treating this like a recording, but kind of not. But I felt like playing some Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 today. I was considering doing some No Man's Sky, but I decided to play some Car Mechanic Simulators. So, okay, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything going on out here. Today I am headed over to the Junkyard, and I am going to be looking for all kinds of stuff. We're gonna be looking for anything I can make a profit on. We're gonna be looking for some other things. There have been some updates, so I'm kind of interested in how making a profit works now off of the cars here at the Junkyard. I did go ahead and turn off music, you may have noticed, just because I did a test stream of this a while back, actually, and got a copyright claim. A copyright claim is not the same as a copyright strike, mind you. I'm not in any trouble, but I was like, if I'm gonna get claims and other crap like that, it's like I don't really wanna mess around with that. I don't wanna toy with it. We'll just turn it off, and we'll have a good old time just fixing some cars. So that is the plan. I do see a vehicle over there. Okay. So I am mostly just looking for barn maps and crates in these piles of junk. However, if I see any 3-star parts, because I think those have been added now, if I see any 3-star parts that are repairable, I will definitely try to pick those up. Oh, hey, what are you? You're an interesting car I've not seen before. The 1957 Del Rey Custom. Awesome. Okay. It's a V8 OHV. Estimated at 9,800, and they want 9,200 for it. Very interesting. I might consider that. Take a look at what you've got here. Okay. The rear suspension and the front suspension is actually relatively intact, it looks like. So, huh. Okay. It does have a number of body parts that would be easy to repair. Okay, so this is a strong contender. We may consider that. Let us see what else. Ooh, 3-star ignition wires. I don't know, can you? I don't think you can repair ignition wires, so I mean that would be kind of nice, but I don't think so. 1969 Chieftain TBX. If I recall correctly, last time I played, I actually made a lot of money off of a Chieftain. So I might consider doing that. Yeah, right here. Estimated value, car value, is 10 grand. Ooh, they want 12 for it though. Maybe not this particular one. Let me go ahead and take a look at the, okay. Yeah, there's not a lot left of that engine. Surprisingly, the gearbox is there. Okay. Also a contender, but I think I would lean more towards the Del Rey Custom over there. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, barn map, thank you. I will take that. Was that a 3-star seat? It was. Unfortunately, it's not in very good shape. Let us see what else is out here. And I won't spend too much time looking around the junk piles. That is not what anyone really watches for the most part, I would think. We want to see the cars actually get fixed. That looks like a Ripson. So that might be worth checking out. Let's take a look at you. Yep, it is the 1998 Ribson Starline. Okie dokie. Car value worth 9,800. They want 10.7. Probably not something I would be all that interested in. Okay, yeah. Doing all of that. Okay, there's another vehicle. I'll go ahead and check this big old junk pile here. Nothing immediately jumped out at me there. What is this? 1996 Katagiri Katsumoto. Interesting. This can only be found at the junkyard or the auction. Okay, that's an interesting little tidbit. Estimated value is 3,400, and they only want 27 hundo for this one. Oh wow, that's pretty cheap. Which tells me there can't be a whole lot left of the vehicle here. Either that or it's just a really, really low value car anyway. I might go ahead and pick that up. It's probably not going to be worth a whole lot to restore, but you know what? If it's that cheap and we still don't make a lot of money off of it, well, it is what it is, right? I mean, I didn't spend that much on it. So, cool. Let's take a look at the junk behind it real quick. Nothing in there. How about in here? Nope. Ugly doggly. Let's go around this way. There might be another car back here somewhere. Oh, there's a timing cover for a V12. I should be able to get, yeah, I should be able to repair that. Of course, if it's for a V12, it's probably going to be for like a Lamborghini or something like that. So that might not get used for a little while, but yeah. 3-star, but it's at 10%, so that's not real great. Oh, that's not a car I can look at. That's unfortunate. We do have a car right there. All right, what is this, my friend? The Chieftain Bandit. Okay. A V8 2-carb OHV. Very nice. Estimated car value is 7,700, and they want 69 for it. So that is also very, very interesting. Okay. Not a whole lot left of the suspension in the back. The suspension in front is also a little suspect. Not much left of the engine. Okay, well let me at least look over here real quick before I commit to that. What is this? This looks like an old Camaro from the 90s. The 1984 Bolt Reptilia R2, found in barn, junkyard, and auction. Okay. The V8 DOHC AXK. That's a real interesting engine. Ooh, you can swap it to a supercharger. That would be potentially interesting as well. Let me take a look. Not much of the suspension there. Okay. The main suspension in the back looks alright. In terms of the body, there's a pretty good amount of the body left here. So, you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and grab this. And, do I want to grab the Bandit as well? Yeah, we'll grab both of them. Why not? I'll go ahead and buy both of them. And we will send them on off to the garage. I was kind of thinking I really wanted to just focus on one project. But, you know what? This'll be fine. Alrighty. So with that done, I'll just check a couple more junk piles. I might find some more 3-star things that I want to grab, or another map or case. Ooh, 14%, just under the, I'm pretty sure it's 15%, right? It's 15% that you have to be at to be repaired, or did they change it to 10 in this game? I'm trying to think, and I cannot remember for the life of me. I cannot remember. 3-star seat. Unfortunately, I can't repair seats, so that really doesn't help much. And I don't really see anything else out here. Oh, hey, there's a car over here. What the hell? I didn't even know cars could spawn in here. Oh, a Cadillac! This looks like a Cadillac to me. 1965 Luxor Gold Trail. Alright. Barn, Junkyard, and Auction Find. V8 1 Carbo HV. Interesting. Okay. Okay. They want 7.2 for it. It's worth 7.5 estimated. You know what? Yeah, just because it's a Cadillac, I'll go ahead and grab it. I will go ahead and grab it. We'll send that to the garage as well. I didn't even realize that vehicles could spawn in these little lanes here. That's kind of crazy. We'll check one more junk pile real quick. Alright, and I will head on home then, I believe. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. Yep, that's all good and well. And I think I am going to go ahead and wash one of the cars, and then I will leave the others outside. So the Luxor should be the one in the garage, I want to say. Yes, the Luxor is the one in the garage. So I will go ahead and send you to the car wash, and we'll work on you first. And while it is washing and stuff, I'm going to go ahead and very briefly take some time to grab my my links and stuff if I can. Go ahead and copy that link. Go back to live chat. Thank you very much. Head over to Discord, and I will post this. And post. Then I will copy all of that, and I will put it in some other stuff here. Let's see. Yeah, sure, we'll go ahead and post this in here. Alright, cool. So, with that out of the way, let's go ahead and do this. We will wash up the interior here. Excellent. So hopefully with the dropping of links in Discord, maybe some folks will pop by. Don't know. We'll see. Let's take a look at your status then. You are... Alright, I've already made a little bit of a profit by cleaning some stuff up. So that is nice. Let's go ahead and take you back on into the car, or back into the garage, I should say. And let's go ahead and strip all of the body parts off of you real quick. And I will fix whatever I can fix. Anything I can't fix, we will have to replace, I suppose. Rear bumper. Oakley dokley. How is the interior, by the way? Oof, those seats are rough. And the steering wheel's kind of rough too. Maybe I'll go ahead and buy those real quick, like then. Body shop? No, not body shop. I want the... No. I want the interior shop. So I want seat 3. I want a couple of you. And then steering wheel. Let's see, you? No, we want the gold trail. Yeah. We want the gold trail. Alright, cool. So I will... No, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. No. Interior, disassemble if you would. Take that steering wheel out of there, as well as these seats. And I will put some good parts in here. Oh, there's a bench in the back. Really? Well, let me take a look at what we have available for benches. Bench Cape Mark 7. A bench custom. Let's see here. There might be one specifically for the Gold Trail. Yeah, Gold Trail A, Gold Trail B. I think I like the A. We'll go for that one. Why not? Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. I want interior assemble. Thank you very much. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay. So let's take a look at... Yes, that's very good. So, interior is at 100%. Very good. I'm surprised that the body is at 1%. How is the body at 1%? Is there something that I forgot to take off of the body? I wouldn't think there would be anything left. It should be at 0, because I took all the parts off. I won't worry about it too much. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix up the body parts. At least the ones that I can. Okay. Wasn't much, but we got a little bit. Okay, so I believe that was one of the doors and the back or the front bumper, one of the two. Not entirely sure. There we go. So we got the right door, and was it the front bumper or the back bumper? It was the back bumper. Very well, very well. Okay, so let me just very quickly grab my notepad for, I want to keep track of basically what I'm spending on this at this point in time. I see a lurker in chat. There be a lurker. Hello, friend. I am restoring this lovely Luxor gold trail. Oh, hey, 50. What up, man? Yeah. Yeah, I decided I'd do a little car mechanic simulator. I had to turn off the radio, but yeah, we're gonna... Oh, nice, cool, yeah. I'm gonna restore this this puppy, make it look nice and clean. Okay, so I need the trunk, the taillights, and all that good stuff. What are you going to be streaming, 50? Out of curiosity. And the trunk. Yeah, it's got the fins. Yeah, it's a car with some character. I love it. Okay, and then we'll work on the left side. So I need the fender and the door. 7 days to die. What else? Yeah. I've been considering doing some streaming of 7 Days to Die, but I don't know how I quite feel about that. I feel, for me personally, maybe doing videos would be better, but I don't know. Maybe I'll have to reconsider that at a later point in time. All right, so the left door window, the left mirror. And I need the left body. Yes, left body window. Yeah. If I was going to stream it, I would probably really want to wait for Alpha 20. But yeah, we'll see when that actually happens. I don't know if they're gonna actually be able to stick to that schedule they mentioned, but hopefully they will. Front bumper. Oh, right. I need the... No, I already grabbed the headlights. What am I thinking? It's actually kind of funky. The the bumper itself looks like it has headlights attached to it. I'm not sure that's how that actually is supposed to work, but I guess I won't question it. Oh, I didn't buy a hood? Are you serious? Really? Buy a hood. Okay, so the right fender and all that jazz. Front right door, another body. Alright, cool. So that should take care of the body. Of course, I'll have to... Actually, come to think of it, do I have a paint... I'm not sure I have a paint shop. I might need to spend some money on a paint shop. I can't leave all of these parts black. It's supposed to be pink. Like the Pitmobile. That it surely was back in the day. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at the welder then, because I think this has changed. It used to be a flat 500 to use this. Yes, now it changes depending on... I don't know if it's depending on the car itself or it's depending on the actual frame condition. Because the frame condition's at 17%. So let me see. 23,966. So basically 24 grand. If I spend 1,300, will that increase it by 1,300? Increases it by more. Okay, excellent. So welding is still an excellent. Oh yeah. See you 50. Have a good stream yourself. So that actually, yeah, that's still pretty good, pretty profitable. I am pretty happy with that. Okay, so the body is at 86%, which means, right, it's probably missing plates. All right, we can get plates. That ain't no big deal. All right, let's see. I am an Iowa boy, so I need to get myself some Iowa plates. Where are they at? I must have gone by it already. How have I not seen them? There they at. All right, we need 2 of these puppies. What are we gonna put in here? It's basically a pink Cadillac. It's a Pintmobile. Come on, let's be real. So, I guess we'll just go with... Oh, nope, wrong way. We'll just go with pimpin'. Why not? Wish this was a little bit easier. I wish I could literally just type this in, but I suppose they did kind of they did end up making this work for console as well, so I don't know if that's a design choice because of that. It might be. It might be. I'm not sure. Alrighty, so that should be the body done. No, 95. What am I missing? What on earth am I missing then? I must be missing something here. Oh, the rear window. That's probably what I'm missing. You big old dumb. You big dumb fox. Rear window. There we go. There we go. 100%. Excellent. Alrighty. So, now we can get to the nitty-gritty. Yes, we get to the nitty-gritty. Let's go ahead and get this thing up on the... Oh, go back to normal mode. Get it up on the thing, and I want to go grab my engine crane. We're going to pull the engine out of here. Whoa, now, you didn't have to go all the way up, my friend. Just part of the way up. Okay, let's go ahead and pop the hood and take a look at everything in here. Oh, okay, I guess I do have to put it all the way up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Take the drive shaft off of here. And then we shall get the gearbox off. Which, this gearbox, yeah, I really highly doubt we're going to be repairing this sucker. This is probably going to be a replacement for sure. For sure. Alright, cool. So, that is all of that disassembled. We can put this back down, and I will go ahead and pull the engine right on out of here. Excellent. And I like to work on the engines first, personally. That is my preference. Whew, yeah, there ain't much left of this puppy. Okay, let's go ahead and rotate this puppy. And let's get in here. Oh, the engine head, right. Alrighty. So now we can pull the pistons out of here. I don't think it even has any caps on it. Nope. We will... Oh, it's actually got a cam gear on it. How about that? Grab the camshaft and the engine block, and that is it. Alright, let's go ahead and repair whatever we can repair. Oh, it looks like I had a couple of parts that I already had. Oh, right, yeah, the timing cover. I bought that from the good old Junkyard. Go ahead and repair everything that I can. Save myself some money. I do like the addition of this particular mini game as well. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about the idea of changing the repairs and stuff to mini games and all that, but you know what? Yeah, I like it. Alright, so let's go ahead and start grabbing a couple of things that I already know I'm gonna need. Gonna need an oil filter. Going to need a fuel filter. Looks like I am going to need a ignition coil B. Oh, that was not the correct oil filter. I need this one. Well, thankfully they are, you know, a dime a dozen, just about. Oakley dokley. Let's go ahead and put the crankshaft in. Oh, the camshaft was not salvageable. That is unfortunate. So I need a camshaft V8 OHV. Just normal OHV, I believe. 250? Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Go ahead and put that fuel filter in there. So I need a total of 8 pistons with Conrads. I need 3 caps. Okay. So let's go ahead and get those. Grab 8 sets of piston rings. 8 pistons with Conrads. And I'm also going to need an oil pan. V8 OHV. Excellent. Oh, I need rod caps as well, of course. What am I thinking? I need rod caps for all of these things. Get out of here, fly. I can't be having you on my screen. Can't be having you on my screen, my friend. No. Well, actually, no, you're not my friend. I will never be friends with the flies. No. No, I can't be having it. Cannot be having it. And I would actually love to do this in real life, but man, the costs involved are not to be trifled with. Not to mention the hassles of actually having to deal with these very heavy objects. It's not nearly as much fun as this particular game, I would have to imagine. Certainly more rewarding since you can actually drive the vehicles around out there, but you know, it is what it is. We make do with this. We make do with this. Alrighty then, so that is essentially the bottom of the engine all done and dusted. Let's go ahead and rotate the engine back up. And I have one engine head for this. We're going to have to go ahead and buy another one. Let's see, I started with about 136 grand. I've already put about 13 into it, just on the engine alone. But it's gonna get more expensive. Engine head OHV. Oof, $800. 800. My goodness. My goodness gracious, that is some money. That is some moolah. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some of the other things that I'm going to need. I'm going to need that alternator. Go ahead and grab a cam gear. Very good, very good. And I'll need a timing chain to go with that as well. Very good, very good. Oh, right. I need the other timing cover. Thankfully, those are pretty cheap. Don't have to break the bank for that. Not at all. Yeah, now we get into stuff. So let's just go ahead and V8 OHV and take a look at all of the things. So I need one of those. I know I am going to need a gearbox, so I might as well buy that now. Let's see, water pump OHV, very good. About 15 grand in the hole now, after buying those things. Water pump pulley. Okay, we'll get to that in a bit, I guess. Power steering pump V8. Oh, okay, it doesn't want to give me the other one. Okay, so exhaust manifold, V8 OHV, okay. 2 of those, if you would. Excellent, got that taken care of, and okay, the rest of the stuff isn't really a big deal, so let's go ahead and grab the water pump pulley. Power steering pump V8. If I can type correctly, good lord. Whew. Alright, and now we can get to the belts. Okay, so I need the belt V8 OHV. I need you. And what else am I going to end up needing? Belt A. There we go. Very good, very good. Oh, and a radiator fan. Okay. Giving it that lovely, lovely old school look. Very good, very good. Alright, we'll deal with the intake manifold. And I will deal with the ignition later, because that's a whole lot of stuff in the electronics. That being said... Okay, I need valve push rods. I need, what, 8 per set, so I need 16 of those. Valve push rod. 16 of those. These little suckers, they're kind of annoying. They're really hard to see, especially with the Oh god, I'm going to need the rocker arms as well. Let's go ahead and just get those immediately. But yeah, they're a little bit difficult to see with all of the shiny chrome metal. So it's real easy to forget about these push rods. Alrighty, and this will be the last of these guys over here. Very good. We'll go ahead and put the spark plugs in this side. Oh, really? I don't have any spark plugs. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll go ahead and head over here and grab some spark plugs. I'll be needing 8, but yeah, we'll just go ahead and get like 20 of them. That is fine. And then I need the full shebang for the ignition. So I'm going to need an ignition distributor cap. I'm going to need an ignition distributor A. I'm going to need wires for the OHV. Although I don't know which OHV it actually is yet. So I guess I'll wait on that. Nice, it was distributor A. Oh, right, I need an ignition rotor. Of course. The cap. And then, alright, I need clips to go with that. Are these clips A or B? These are B's, okay. Okay. Oh, right. I need to do the stuff on the other side before that'll pop in. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and put the spark plugs in here. Now the wires show. Oh, it's just straight up V8. Okay. Ignition wires V8. I thought it would be OHVs, but apparently that is not the case. Yep, since I'm over here, we'll go ahead and start on the push rods and the rocker arms on this side. I love working on V8s. I think V8s are, you know, among the more interesting motors to work on. Or at least the most convenient. They're really, I don't know, I just think they're a solid design. That don't have some weird wonkiness to it. Maybe it's the symmetry that I really like about it. I'm not sure. But I really like the V8 engines, and I mean, in real life, obviously in cars, I'm a pretty big fan of a V8 engine. Yeah. Of course, if you can get like a V10 or a V12, you know, those are nice too. Although they will cost you in the gas department. Not a big fan of that, but yeah, it is what it is. Alrighty then. Oh, I'm missing something over here. Oh, I missed a valve push rod over there. I am surprised at myself. Okay. Engine head cover B and A. Right, so I want you and you. We will put these puppies on here. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I've spent about 16 grand on this so far. Not a terribly ridiculous project, right? Okay, now we get into the fun stuff, the carburetor. 4-barrel carb. round air filter base for 1 carb. Gonna need a cover for 1 carb. Filter for 1 carb. All that good stuff. Excellent. Okay, so that is an engine rebuilt, essentially. Very good. And I will do the gearbox back on the... we'll do the gearbox back there. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop this puppy up. Do I have a paint shop, out of curiosity? No, I do not. Okay, I will have to spend some money on that then. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look at what we got here. Suspension is definitely not looking the greatest, but we'll do what we can with it. Strip it down, repair whatever we can. Of course, we got to get these stubborn bolts out of here. These teensy tiny parts. Get the rubber bushings out of there. Is there actually a fuel pump in there? No. Okay, so we'll just take the fuel tank out of there. It's kind of in my way. I can't see. I cannot see with you here, Ming. Gets out of here. All right. Get this tire off of here. And what kind of tires am I going to want to put on here? I think I'm going to want to put some white walls on here. They got to look good, man. Gots to look good, man. Oh, dealing with all the rubber bushings. Alright, cool. So, that is most of that done. We just got to take care of the U-bolts and the leaf spring, and then we can get that on out of here. We can get the suspension out of here. Did I? Oh, okay. So, we take that out. Very good, very good. Go ahead and get the muffler on out of here, and then we will move to the front here. Luckily, all this stuff is pretty quick. It's not a big hassle to deal with all this. Oh, we got this. Right, we got the wishbone set up. All right. This will take a little bit more doing, but that is okay. Take the shock absorber out of that. That thing's all pretty much junk. It's nothing but junky. Alright. Get the other wheel off, and we are almost there. Got to get all the various links out of here so I can pull the axle housing. Get out of here, you rusty bolt. Very good. So now we can go ahead and get the sway bar out of there. Take the tie rod off. Take the steering rack out of there. Grab that last rubber bushing. Which of course has to be stubborn. Of course. We'll pull that. And, oh, there's a fuse box in there. Really? Alright, we'll go ahead and set the vehicle down for that. I will go ahead and repair all of the parts that we can. Which actually reminds me, real quick, let's go over to the brake lathe first, because that is automatic and doesn't require any input on my part. Only one brake disc that I could repair. Alright, let's go ahead and start repairs on all of this. Hopefully I do not, oh my god. Hopefully I don't, you know, make some royally awful mistakes here. Was that achievement? Regenerator? Probably for repairing parts, I am sure. Oh, come on, Fox, you big old dumb. I was gonna say, at least I haven't destroyed anything yet, but, got a couple of bad parts here. Maybe I shouldn't open my mouth about that. Oh. Whew. I see that much red and I get a little nervous. I kind of break out in a sweat. I'm like, ugh. Do not like that. Okay, right. And I don't have any body parts. Right, that's... It's weird that they've got like all of these different stations for the body parts, but they don't actually repair different body parts. I really wish you had to... If they were going to make these different things, I really wish they would have bothered to make you have to go here for certain things and have to go here for certain body parts and here for certain body parts. Otherwise, it just kind of doesn't make sense. Like, it fills out the garage nicely, but it's just, I don't know, it feels kind of empty to me. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe that's just me. Alright, I need to grab the fuse box, get you out of here. I don't suppose that's an actual repairable part. Wouldn't make much sense. It's probably just plastic, right? Well, what do I know? What do I know? Not a whole lot, apparently. Alright. I'll go ahead and put the fuse box back in there, then. Okay. We will put this puppy up and start putting the suspension back together. And whatever we have to, whatever we have to buy, we have to buy. So put the bushings in first. That is my general motto because, well, if I don't, I'll forget about them. And I can't be having that. Alright. Steering rack, I did manage to fix that. Very good. Inner tie rod, alright, cool. Right. Outer tie rod, oof, I did not repair any of those. Looks like the tie rods don't repair. So let's go ahead and grab 2 of those. Oops, that is not the button that I meant to press. Not at all. Okay, so, oh, right, and while I'm thinking about it, actually, it'd probably just be easier just to go in here, double wishbone, shock absorber, front spring. Let's grab 2 of those, actually. Did I just buy 1 of these? I think I actually just bought 1 of those. And I need caps as well. So actually, yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll put the put these puppies together real quick. And then actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and take the other ones apart, the bad ones, because that'll be more parts that I'll be able to scrap out back. Which actually I haven't checked out the you know, yeah, let's go take a brief look outside. I haven't checked out the scavenging since they did the update or the scrapping. So how does this work now exactly? Oh, maybe this part isn't actually live yet. Because I think it's supposed to be that the more the part is worth, the more you get out of it? I thought that was it anyway. But maybe that is not the case anymore. No idea. That seems like a lot of scrap to get a minuscule increase. It really does. I mean, that's already a 2-star, but still. I don't know. Maybe that system needs more balancing, or maybe I just don't really understand its true function. Of course, there is also the chance that maybe the amount of value that it increases for the individual part isn't that big, but once you get the car all put together with all 3-star parts, the value of the car in general goes up dramatically due to a bonus. That could be the case. I am not too certain about that. Oakley dokley, we need a front sway bar B. Which means I'm going to need some links, most likely. Yep, indeed. Good thing I went and bought those. Let's go ahead and get the other side started. Tie rod, the knuckle, the outer tie rod, bottom suspension, the good old wishbone shock absorber, the upper suspension arm. Very good, very good. And the sway bar front end link. Alright, cool. Now the rest is just this stuff. Luckily it looks like I managed to repair all of this. Wheel hub bearings, however, no. Let's just go ahead and buy a bunch of those, because they are a pretty common part and they don't cost a lot to stockpile, so I might as well. Might as well. Very good. And now all that's left there is to put a wheel on it, which I do not plan to do right this second. Oof. Go ahead and that's what I want. That's what I want. Thought it was the front axle wheel cover, but nope, it's front axle knuckle cover. Don't know what I was thinking. Do not know at all. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy some more brake pads as well. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Okay, so that is taken care of. Do I want to do the... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the exhaust. Okay, so I need front exhaust pipe V8 OHV C. 2 of those. I'm going to need 2 middle mufflers. And then 2 rear muffler OHV8s. Because I was not able to repair the first one. Okay. Did I manage? Yes, I managed to repair that. Good. Fuel tank? Yeah, that's not something you repair, so. And it didn't have a pump to go with it, so we'll go ahead and grab that as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, leaf springs. Did I repair those? Nope. Those are not repairable, or they were just not in good enough shape. Let's go ahead and buy a couple of those. I doubt I managed to fix those. Actually, I'll need 4 of them. 2 of those. They were in pretty bad shape, and even if I did manage to fix them, well, I've got some spares now. So that is just fine with me. Go ahead and pop these in then. Oh yeah, it looks like I managed to repair them. Either that or I had a bunch on hand already. One or the other. Oof, that other one was not repairable, okay. Rear knuckle housing B? Yes. Alright, the wheel hubs, we did manage to fix those. Good, good, good. Managed to fix the solid rear axle drives. Managed to fix the drum cylinder. I did not manage to fix that other brake shoe. Nor did I get to finish or fix the brake drums, apparently. Oakley dokley. And then we can put a tire on that puppy. Alright, cool. Excellent. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the other leaf spring. And all of this stuff. Alright, so I need some rear shock absorber Bs. Go ahead and put the rubber bushings in here. And yeah, I believe that is the suspension pretty much all done. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to head over to the tire changer. We need to check these out. Okay, so you had 15-inch rims, which I am kind of okay with. Maybe I should put my own rims on. I mean, this is supposed to be a pitmobile. I do plan to sell this vehicle, so probably not going to be keeping it. So I don't need to make it my own personal like favorite looks. But I would kind of like to make it look a little bit like what I think it should look like. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at the rims and tires we got. We got a Bowen rim. Okay. Let's at least take a look at what we have in the rims shop here. Gold would look good on a pitmobile. Oh yeah, gold would definitely look good. Of course, if you upgrade your actual paint shop, you can individually paint these parts. So you know that's another thing to consider. I actually don't see the Bowen rims in here. Oh, there they are. They're up here. Maybe I should consider some of these rims then. Some classic rims. There are some nice looking rims in the classics here. Nobody in chat right now to help me pick one of these, so I think that I will actually go for something like this. That's kind of what I was thinking. And I do kind of like smaller wheels on this, right? That makes sense. Let's go with 16 inches, though. I think that would be... Not sure what ET actually is. It increases the price, that's for dang sure. Really not sure what ET is at all. But yeah, we'll go ahead and buy some 16-inch rims. And then from there, let's see. The tires. Vintage tire wall. Okay, so they weren't the full white walls. They were the half white walls. They were 205/90. Do I want slim tires on this, or do I want kind of wide tires on this? I mean, being the pitmobile, you got to be able to make some quick getaways potentially, right? I think we'll give him some wider tires. Yeah, we'll give him some wider tires. So 205/90 is what he already has. So I'll give the full-on white walls. We'll get 4 of these. I need them to be size 16. Width-wise, how wide can we go? 315? That would be a little much. Maybe 255s. Yeah, and we'll give him like 65 profile. Sure, why not? Kind of felt like I'm just pulling some numbers out of my butt, out of my behind, pulling numbers out of a hat, but that's okay. That is okay. Alright. Very good. Very good, yes. Alright, so that should be all of the ties. So let's go ahead and mount these puppies up here. Yeah, I kind of like those. Maybe I should have put some more narrow tires up front. I don't know. Maybe. What do you want, phone? Oh, somebody's live on Twitch. Probably Team EBGA or something. Yeah. Yes, sir. Alrighty, so I believe that is everything that I can do here. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's go ahead and set this puppy down. That looks good. I like. Fox approves. Alright, let's go ahead and put this engine in here, and then I will get you the hell on out of here. And let's go ahead and take a look at some things that I need in here. Oh, right, yeah, I'll have to do the gearbox. That's fine. I'll do that after everything else is done. So, helps if you can spell. Radiator C. There we go. Pop that puppy in there. I need a power steering reservoir. Let's go ahead and just... Yeah. Actually, no, you don't need the coolant reservoir, do you? Because that goes in the radiator. After all, that's exactly what the radiator was back in the day. Okay, so I need a brake servo and a battery. Which actually, now that I think about it, the battery will more than likely be in here. Yep. Alright, and then I'm going to need fuses and stuff. Yeah, that's also going to be stuff that I need. Okay, so I need... In terms of relays, I need 3 Bs, 4 Cs, and an A. Three Bs, 4 Cs, and an A. Excellent. Okay, so for fuses, we need... two A's, 3 B's and a C. Excellent, excellent. They are just a little bit small. They can be a little difficult to get there. Okay, and I need a fuse box cover. I don't suppose that would be in here, would it? It is. Excellent. Okay, so that being done, I believe that is pretty much everything. Ugly doggly. Let's go ahead and fill the reservoirs with their various fluids that they require. Glop, 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 glop. This is making me thirsty, damn it. Oh, it's making me thirsty. I do have some milk over here next to me, but I need to grab me some tea or something later. There we go. And then I need the oil, of course. Excellent, excellent. Let's go ahead and get this puppy back on up. We'll put in the gearbox and the drive shaft, and that should be the entire project complete. Alright, do I happen to have... Nope, I don't have any spare flywheels. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and buy one. They are a little expensive, so at this point in time, yeah, I don't have a whole huge stockpile of them just sitting around waiting to get used on something. So, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hopefully we'll get to that point before too much longer, though. If I've got, like, you know, no more upgrades to buy, and I've got, like, 400 grand or something like that laying around, yeah, we'll just buy, like, 10 flywheels and be done with it. And I already bought the gearbox, because I was smart. And I planned ahead. I did not, however, buy a starter, though, did I? Because I was not as smart as I thought. And I did not plan ahead as much as I thought. Starter V8. And the drive shaft, which I did manage to repair. Good, good, good. Okay, so all in all, I started with 136 grand and some change, 300, and I'm down to 113. So I put 23 grand into this vehicle, which isn't too bad. 23 grand into the vehicle, in addition to the purchase price of the vehicle. So how much did I make? Ooh. Dang. So I basically spent 7 on purchasing, 26 on parts. So I spent, or no, I spent 23 on parts, not 26. So yeah, I spent about 30 grand for this car in total, and it is going to sell for 77. So that is pretty nice. Now I would like to get a picture of this, so we're going to go ahead and send you over to the paint shop. I'm going to use a little bit of my profits to go ahead and buy the paint shop. I'm going to send you over to the paint shop. And we are going to paint this puppy. Paint the car. I want factory color, metallic, matte, pearl. Pearl looks kind of nice. Chameleon. I do like the glossy. Ooh, not chrome. Hell no. That just doesn't look right. Metallic. Yeah, we'll go with metallic. Metallic works, I guess. All right. Yeah, cool. Very well. Paint the vehicle. And now we will take you outside. And I'll go ahead and move this guy in here as well. Actually, I'll move both of these in here. We'll leave the I will leave the other vehicle out at the paint shop. But yeah, we'll get some nice photos here. Brighten this up just a little bit. Yeah, it's a nice bright sunny day after all. Go ahead and take that as a photo. Go ahead and take that as a photo. A little bit of tilt. Maybe? Nah, we won't do any tilt. What is aperture? No idea. It doesn't seem to actually do anything. Got a couple of nice photos. Let's go ahead and head over to this side. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and lower this down a little bit again. Not as much as before, but a little bit. And we'll get a nice picture of it from the with the desert in the background. That's a nice picture. I'll take that. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, cool. So, yeah, that is the Pimp Mobile. It is lovely. I very, very much enjoyed doing this particular vehicle. And it was worth it. I mean, we spent a good bit of time on the full restoration, but you know what? You spend the time on the full restoration, you get the value of the full restoration, right? So let's go ahead and sell this puppy. 77.6. We're making a pretty good amount of money. So I started with 136. I ended up with 174, almost 175. So that is not too shabby, if I say so myself. Let me very quickly. Where are we at in terms of the stream here? About 120? Okay. 120 ain't bad. I suppose we could go ahead and do one more. Now, are we going to do the Reptilia or the Bandit? I don't know. They're both really nice cars. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna move you to the paint shop, and I wanna check out this car. Like we basically spent almost nothing for it. It was like $2 grand. So let's go ahead and take this over to the car wash. I'll go ahead and wash this up. And I want to see what I can get for this, because I spent nothing on it, like absolutely nothing. It was dirt cheap. Yeah, I spent 2.7. That's all I spent on it. Let's go ahead and wash the interior up a little bit. That gave us a little bit of value. Not a lot, but a little bit. Go ahead and pop this in here. Okay, so now let me go ahead and write this one down. So we are starting at 174,863. Excellent. What up, phone? Oh, emails. Emails I don't care about. Excellent. The best of emails. Okay, so you're only going to cost me 500 credits to do. Very good, very good. And that, then... Okay, yeah, got a pretty good amount of value out of that. Cool, cool. Are there any body parts actually on this thing that I can take off? Take off the tail lights, and that's about it, it looks like. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take care of the interior then. Which, all there is a front left seat. That was not a whole hell of a lot. Let's go ahead and give you an interior then. Let's take a look at seats. Probably gonna end up painting you blue or something like that, so I'll give you some nice dark leather seats. And you're a modern car, so we want to give you, you know, some modern leather seats. I haven't really gone through these myself, so I haven't really checked if there are some new options. I think this is kind of more of a Prius kind of car, so we don't really want to give it any racing seats or anything like that. That would be a little ridiculous. The Tyro seats? Those are basically the Mini Cooper seats. You know what? Yeah, I kind of like those. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of those. And put those in here. Okay, and then there's going to be a bench and a steering wheel. So, bench for the back. Let's go ahead and go all the way to the back here, because this is where they got all the custom stuff. And I use the Tyro, so we'll go ahead and stick with that. And then I also need a steering wheel. I don't suppose there's a Tyro steering wheel, is there? No. Okay, that's fine. We'll just get a modern looking steering wheel that doesn't have any special branding or anything like that on there. Thinking maybe something like this. That I kind of like that design, but I don't know if it would look good on this particular vehicle. Yeah, we'll just go with this. That's fine. This vehicle ain't gonna be anything especially well, it's not gonna be anything special, so. But I mean, I don't have the necessary parts. I totally bought the bench Tyro, didn't I? Where would interior parts be? Would they be under body? No. Yeah, I bought the bench Tyro. Why? Are you really saying that I can't put the Tyro bench in there? That is annoying. That is really annoying. Okay, fine. What about these? These look nice as well. Let's try those. Really? Really, my man? Come on, game, you're killing me. You're killing me. Is there like a very specific bench that is supposed to go in this thing? I bet it is. I bet it's these, isn't it? Yep. I bet it's these. Well, I wasted a little bit of money on that, but hopefully it shouldn't be a problem at the end of the day. Now do those clash? No, I think they fit pretty well. I think they fit pretty well. Not that that's really something I should care that much about, but you know, I think they fit. So there was no body parts for me to really take off of here. So I guess we'll just go ahead and head straight on into the body shop for this thing. And buy pretty much one of everything, I guess, right? That dropped us down by about 5 grand, but that's alright. It'll hopefully be worth it. I'm sure as hell not going to paint this or leave this car green. Oh my god. So ugly. Even if I was going to leave it green, I wouldn't leave it this color of green. Well, okay, no. This color of green isn't that bad. It's not that offensive. I'd prefer a darker forest green, but, you know, at least it's not, you know, lime green. Alrighty. And then I will have to get some license plates to go on this as well. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. License plates, give me some Iowa plates. I need 2 of them. What am I going to put on this? Just whatever. Whatever I feel like, I guess. Random numbers and gibberish. Sure, that works. That'll make it look a little more authentic if it has, you know, something that actually... Oh, I was gonna say, is there not a license plate that goes on the front? I would have been very sad if that was the case. Alright, so that is the body, the frame, the interior. All that is left are the parts. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and take a look at what we got here. Oof. We got some rough stuff in here. That's what we got. We got some rough stuff in here. Alrighty, so we got to go ahead. Oh, get on out of here, Wilder. You have done your job. I thank you for it, but you're in my way now. Alrighty. Got to get these tires off of here so I can get to the other things. Get out of here, bolts. Get out of here. Suppose I'll just go ahead and take apart the entire suspension. I would like to grab the, I'd like to grab the engine out of there first, but I have to do so much just to be able to get the engine out of here. I might as well just take the whole damn thing apart. That's pretty much where we're at. I might as well just take the whole gosh dang thing apart. Need to stretch a little bit. Might have to get up and get myself some tea after I finish stripping the vehicle here. Alrighty, and then we just gotta do the gearbox. Thankfully there wasn't a freaking starter on the gearbox, because then I'd have to lower the car again. Oh, and I would be all kinds of upset. I would be all kinds of upset. Alrighty. So I can take the engine out. Let's go ahead and get the rubber bushings, and I will take the front suspension cross member out. We'll see if it's repairable. It doesn't look like the worst rusty hunk of junk I've ever seen, but okay, 18%. That'll be repairable. Good. Good, 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 good. Go ahead and lower that. Let me go ahead and grab the engine crane. Very good, very good. Oops, that's not what I need to do. Nope. Pull the engine out. Thank you. And we will put the engine over hither. There we go. Take this on up, and I will deal with the back suspension. Might as well. In fact, I need a little drink right now. Ugh. Okay, don't spill it all over yourself, Fox. Okay. That is better. Whew. Didn't even realize how thirsty I was until I took a drink, and then it's like, oh my god. I feel so much better now. I'm just so so concentrated, so focused on these vehicles. It's just like, little things like how thirsty I am. Nah, I'm not really paying any attention to that. Nah, I'm good. I do really wish I could play the music of this game. The music actually is not that bad. I mean, it's not really my kind of music, but it's pretty good as music that's not my kind of music goes. But yeah, I don't know. I did a test stream of the game. It was like a 2.5-hour test stream, and like honestly, for the most part, it was fine. But then I got a copyright claim for the last 20 minutes or something, in the last 20 minutes of the video, and it was just one song. It was CDK Push, and like there were plenty of other songs that played during that 2 hour something stream, but that was the only one that got mentioned on the copyright claim. And I suppose as a person who is just starting to stream, I really shouldn't have any aspirations of actually making money from streaming. So the copyright claim, which would just mean that all ad revenue would go to, you know, the owner of the song, CDK, and their company partners and, you know, whoever. That's all it would really mean. It would just mean I wouldn't make any money from the video. Really shouldn't be a big problem to me, but at the same time I worry, like, okay, it's a copyright claim now, but then when does that become a strike or something like that in the future? It's just like, I don't know. The whole situation is very it makes me nervous, so I'm just like, I'll just not bother, I guess. It's an unfortunate situation. Hopefully one of these days they will, by they I mean all of the various companies that would be involved, they will figure out some kind of compromise and solution so that you know, we don't have to go through hoops and whatnot to, you know, not get sued for using content that, you know, obviously isn't ours. I would never claim that music was mine. It was just part of the game that I was playing. But yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. Do boop doo doo boop doo doo. Do-do-bo. Do-do-bo. And unfortunately, I am not recording this with OBS, so I mean, I'm not gonna be able to like take this video and chop it up and use it for content for my main like series of the game, but that's okay. I think what I'm gonna end up doing now that I'm at where I'm at in the series, and I'm basically just going to the junkyard and finding cars, I will do episodes for the series where I focus on very specific vehicles and very specific like ways of restoring them. I'll make them into a very specific kind of vehicle, paint jobs, decals, you know, maybe tune-ups and all that kind of stuff. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing for the series. As well as showing off the story jobs and exactly how to complete those. I would kind of like to do maybe guide videos on like the best ways to make money, but to be perfectly honest, at this point in time, I don't know the best way to make money, and I don't want to put something out there that's going to be incorrect. Not to mention, they are still doing updates for the game. They are still balancing things. They're fixing bugs and all of that. So I mean, it's really difficult to say what is actually going to be the best way to make money, because it might change in 2 more days. So it's just kind of a tricky situation. But I will potentially make some some videos on the best ways to go about making money and all of that good stuff at some point in the future. Ah. Oh God, what are you doing, mouse? You're not that sensitive. What's going on there? All right. So while that's on the lathe, let me think here. Take a brief look at the engine here. It's honestly, the engine block doesn't look as bad as I would have thought. Okay. Right, let's go ahead and take that off. Get rid of your belt tensioner. Timing belt, the cam gear. Oh, there's actually a camshaft cap on this. I am surprised. Is there anything? Oh, there's the ignition coil here. I did not see that on the back side here. Yeah, I think I'll probably go ahead and finish up this vehicle, and then after that I will take a short break, and then we'll handle the Reptilia, and then after that I think I might call that a stream actually. So probably a good another hour of content to go though, at least. I have to rebuild this entire thing after all. Alrighty then, let us go ahead and repair what we can out of all of that good stuff. Ah! Those camshafts ain't cheap. That's a little unfortunate. I was gonna say, don't screw up the engine block, Fox. If there was one thing you're gonna screw up, don't let it be the engine block, because that's what's really gonna save me some money here. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the engine block back on there, the crankshaft back on there, as well as the caps that I did manage to repair. Actually, now that I think about it, did it only have 2 on here? It might have only had 2. Okay, so let's get out of here. Crankshaft cap. I need one of those. I'm gonna need 4 new pistons, 4 new piston rings, because those are not repairable. I'm gonna need at least 2 rod caps, I think. Yeah, it looks like that'll be what I need. This little car, you know, it's an economy car, so it doesn't have a super spectacular engine or anything, and I certainly wouldn't want to put anything ridiculous in it. I didn't even really bother to look and see what if all swap options there were for the vehicle. So yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then I need an oil pan. just the simple I4 will do. Go ahead and rotate this puppy. Okay. I4 oil filter. Grab a fuel filter. Alright, what else am I going to need? I'm going to need an alternator, a water pump, and a power steering pump. Pump I4. Power steering pump. Water pump. Very good, very good. I need the alternator. We'll go ahead and grab that over here. Oop, nope, that's not the alternator I need. Oakley dokley. The engine head, I did repair that. Very good. Need to get a new camshaft, unfortunately. And then I'll be able to put on the gear and all of that good stuff. Camshaft, I believe I need the I4 SOHC. Yes. Cam gear I4 SHC. Blah, 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 blah. Didn't even, I'm sure I didn't pronounce any of that correctly. Cam gear. Yep, you, my friend. Very good. Timing belt. Very good, very good. A belt tensioner. Thought I might have actually had one in reserve, but I didn't. Now I do. Now I have several. Very good. Timing cover. Nope, that wasn't repairable. That is unfortunate. But it's not going to cost me a lot. Okay, so an idle roller. I definitely have a spare one of those. Crankshaft pulley I4. I do not have that. You know what? Those aren't that expensive. I'll go ahead and get a couple of them. Serpentine belt I4. I believe you. You are the one I want, yes? Yes, very good. Very good, yes. Serpentine belt A. Very good. Very good, very good. Okay. So, camshaft cap. Not sure how many of these I need. I'll grab 4 of them for now. I need 5. That is a very odd number to me. Why would you need 5 of them? You've got 4 cylinders, and yet you're gonna put 5 of these on here. What on earth is that all about? Well, okay, yeah, that makes a little bit of sense now that I think about it. Now that I actually think about it, you know what? That kind of makes sense. Engine head cover. I want the I4 SOHC, I believe. Very good, very good. The spark plugs. Go ahead and put these in over here. Deal with the ignition coil. Where are you? Right there. And the ignition wires. Very good, very good. Okay, so air intake. I need the... Which one do I need, actually? The I4 MPI. Alrighty then. Grab the fuel rail. Then I'll need a throttle, of course. Very good, very good. And that should pretty much do the engine. Yep, I just got the gears and stuff. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and take you off there. And now we can get started on the suspension back here. Very good. Alright, we're going to need a fuel tank and pump, no doubt. No doubt. Alright, the rear suspension, go ahead and put that in. Let's get the rubber bushings out of the way. Alright, need a rear sway bar. Very good. I might need a couple of these links. Let's go ahead and buy those preemptively. I don't think those were repairable. At least I don't believe those were repairable items. They probably were not, but it looks like I already had a couple. Well, oh well. It's fine. Go ahead and grab... Wait a second. Hold up. That's a 2-star one. I don't want to use a 2-star on that. Hopefully I haven't done that for any other parts. I've just kind of been throwing stuff in here willy-nilly, but yeah, hopefully I haven't been doing that. Because that would be a little bit not great. Rear cap, yep, you. Grab 2 of you real quick. Pop that in. The rear suspension arm, good, good, good. Rear shock absorbers. 2 of the A's, very good, very good. And, oh, I didn't manage to repair one of those. Okay, I'll have to get one. That's fine. I'll have to get one, though. Rear suspension arm. Very good. And, oh, I'll have to get one of those, too. Nope, not you. I need you. Okay, so that is everything there on this side. Let's go ahead and put all this together, and we'll be able to put a wheel on it, but we will refrain from doing so until I figured out exactly what we're putting on there. Buy a couple of caps. Pop the brake disc in there and the pads and all that good stuff. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I'll even take that Bolt Reptilia over to the racetrack. Yeah, that might be fun for the stream. Do 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 do. Nope. Keep doing that. I need to put that one away, right? Honestly, you know what? Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna go over to the warehouse, and I'm gonna put away all of my parts that have stars on them. All of them. Like they all need to go. Which I do have a fair number of parts. Oofed. I definitely have a fair number of parts. Can I actually sort these by... No, okay. I'm gonna say, it would be nice if I could sort them by, like, quality, like the number of stars they have. That would be pretty freaking awesome, but looks like that is not happening. Oh yeah, I should put the maps away as well. And I'm guessing that was all of them? Nope, not quite. Most of them, but not all of them. Okay, cool. Now we can get back to doing what we be doing. I don't have to worry about accidentally putting good quality parts on a little, I'm not sure what this is exactly. It's like a, kind of like a Toyota Prius or something like that, I guess. It's an economy car. Ugh, my nose. Don't know why it's being a pain. Well, actually, no, I probably do know. It's probably because I went, you know, mowed last night, or not last night, yesterday. That would probably be why. Yep. There wasn't, I don't remember there being any exhaust for this, to be perfectly honest. So let's just go ahead and take that. The normal rear muffler. I'll buy a middle muffler as well as a catalytic converter because it probably has all that stuff. And if it doesn't, well, another car will use these parts down the line anyway, so it's fine. Middle muffler, yep, catalytic converter. All of the things. Oof, I did not manage to get that. Front suspension cross member. And I believe this is a normal one. Yes. I was going to say it's an eco car, so it's probably just a normal cross member suspension. Oh my god, am I running out of rubber bushings? Oh my god, I'm running out of rubber bushings. That is not good. I may actually have to go out back real quick and scrap all the ones that I do have. Just so that I don't, yeah, I'll go do that real quick. I'm going to go ahead and scrap all of the rubber bushings that I do have. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and scrap basically everything that isn't worth some money, or at least that I think is not worth some money. Oh wow, I've got 22 pages of parts, really? Gosh dang, I got a lot of parts. I suppose, you know, when you go and grab a junk bucket from the junkyard though, and you do a full restoration, yeah, that'll get you some crappy parts pretty quick like. Yeah, pretty quick like. Plenty of junky parts that you cannot repair on an old hunk of junk from the junkyard. Are the rear? Yeah, I don't think the rear mufflers are really worth anything. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Managed to get a blue. That's awesome. Managed to get another blue. I am not so confident in my ability to press a button with near frame perfect accuracy in order to get those blues consistently though. So that is why I don't generally go for them, because yeah, it tends to not work out too well for me. Yeah, a lot of parts that really are not worth a whole heck of a lot. Down to 16 pages of parts here. Yeah, we might end up getting to 1,000 scrap before I'm done here. Ooh, I wonder about those tires. Would they be worth anything? Since they're vintage tires. You know what? I'll save those. I don't imagine they'd be worth much, but if they're worth more than like 15 creds, then that might be worth it. And now I am just missing things all over the place. Helps if you concentrate, you big old fox. You big dumb fox. Concentrate. There we go. Spoke too soon. I was gonna say, you're even managing to get some blues now. Nope. Nope. Can't even get the green after that blue. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's like a million fuses in my inventory. I had forgotten about those. Yeah, I'm sure those are... Yeah, those aren't worth any money. definitely scrap all of those. We'll save the camshaft. That's probably worth some money. Not a lot of money, but, you know, enough. Enough to make it worth not scrapping it. I guess I'll sell one of the tires. To hell with it. I may end up coming back to scrap those anyway, so we shall see. The gearbox and the flywheel I will keep. Do, 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 do. I do kind of wonder when they are going to get that update out then, now that I think about it. Because I had thought that was actually going to be part of the 1.0.8 update. They were talking about changing how this particular mechanic works and changing it to so that the amount over here, like for your success, your bonus, and big bonus, are going to be dependent on the value of the part. Rather than just being the same for absolutely everything, because like I said, I mean, you know, sure, this gearbox is in crappy condition, but I can still sell this for more than 50 credits, whereas a piston ring, I'm only going to sell that for maybe 1 or 2 credits. So, I mean, it doesn't make any sense for me to sell this. I can turn these into scraps, but this, why would I turn that into 2 or 3? Oh, it is. It does do that somewhat. Okay, maybe it's just because all of my parts are super crap. Interesting. Okay, and you can even potentially use that as a way to figure out whether or not the part is actually worth scrapping or not. If it has a big bonus of more than 3, then it's probably worth it to sell that part instead of scrap. I didn't realize that was in. I thought it was going to be a more dramatic difference than this. Apparently it is not, however. Okay, well in that case, you know what, yeah, I'll just go ahead and scrap the tires. To hell with it. Yeah, this, I mean, you can even get 3 parts out of that one, but I mean, that's probably, oh hey 50, welcome back. I'm just scrapping a whole bunch of useless junk that I don't need anymore. It's not worth selling, so figured I would do that. How did your stream go, by the way? What did you end up doing over there on 7 Days to Die today? One of these days I'll get good reflexes. One of these days. Yeah, working on the base and all that, yeah. Yeah, I need to work on my base and my series that I'm doing. yeah, mini games are, I used to be good at stuff like this once upon a time. But, yeah, how quickly the reflexes they go. I got most of these done, so we can get back to working on our little crappy Prius-type vehicle. Alright, cool. And then the rest of those parts, I will go ahead and sell, because they're actually worth a little bit of money. Yeah, 40 credits for you, 38 for you, 40 for you, 91 for you. Nice. Alright, cool. But, yeah, right now I'm working on this little kind of Prius-type vehicle. And then I got this, this thing waiting to get worked on, the Bolt Reptilia R2. It's basically a, an old Chevy Stingray. I got the engine done for this, so now all I need to do is the suspension. Right, I was working on the front suspension. That is what I was working on. It could be a Corvette, maybe. I think it's more of a Stingray, but it might be a Corvette. I could be mistaken about that. I'm not a huge car guy. I know brands pretty well, but models I'm a little fuzzy on, especially older models, since I am a youngin' after all. What? What do you mean I don't have the necessary parts? What in the hell are you talking about? Oh, it might be yeah, okay. I know what it's talking about. I need rubber bushings. I don't have any rubber bushings to put in there. That's what you're talking about. No, I'm not saying you're old. I'm just saying that they were potentially before my time, and I did not see a lot of them. And as I'm not a car guy, I don't really know that much about them. Not a huge car guy, anyway. My family, on the other hand, they absolutely were pretty big into cars. Oakley dokley. So front. What is it? Suspension. Front shock absorber A. I need 2 of those. I need 2 springs and 2 caps. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and separate those. I can scrap those later. At least this is relatively quick. Alrighty. And there should be... Oh, right, I haven't put the sway bar back on. Because apparently I haven't bought one. Okay. Front sway bar... Should be in here somewhere. There you are. There you are. Oh, come on. I don't have any front sway bar links, really? Just buy 10 of them and be done with it. Alright, put the brake disc on here. Okay. And then from there, I guess I'll go ahead and head over here. I'm missing something. Oh, right. I need to put the engine in there to, right. That's right, because it's one of these rinky-dink cars with the rinky-dink engine. And the gearbox has the drive shaft thing go right through the damn thing. And actually, once I start working on the Reptilia over there, I might actually take that one out to the racetrack. That could be some fun to drive around. I don't imagine I'll be beating my record time on the racetrack, because I did that with what is it? The Echo's Cobra, which is essentially the generic name that they've given the modern Dodge Viper that they put in the game. So I don't think I'll be beating that time, but maybe we could have some fun. Yeah, it'll still be pretty fast. Especially, actually, now that I think about it, can I swap the engine out of view? Yes, it has a V8 DOHC AXC engine in it. However, I could swap it to a V8 DOHC supercharged engine, which I might do. I've not done any engine swaps, but I might do that for that particular vehicle. That could be some fun, and depending on how much fun that is to drive, I might decide to keep that for my collection rather than sell it. I might decide to do that. Alright, so the engine is back where it needs to be. Right, I need to put it back up so I can get the gears and all that stuff on there. Oh, right, and then I need to deal with the tires. Let's go ahead and take these off. So we've got 16-inch rims, 205 width, 45 profile. Okay. Yeah, it would be worth it. And I eventually plan to have one of every vehicle in my collection. But you know, right now I'm still kind of working through some stuff and trying to get all of the upgrades and stuff that I need. What was it? Just a standard tire B, something like that. So 4 of these, size 16, 205, and 45 profile. That works for me. 205, 45, yep, okay, cool. Well, I mean, you see the 159,000 up there, but I mean, if I want to go buy a Lamborghini from a barn or from an auction, I mean, that's going to take at least 100 grand right there, and then you're going to have to pay for parts and stuff, right? So, yes, you know, I am a little low on cash. I don't have quite the funds that I have maybe in Car Mechanic Simulator 2018, where I literally have millions upon millions of dollars to play with. But we're getting there. We are getting there for sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and repair these rims real quick. Hopefully I won't screw this up. That would be a tragedy. Excellent, okay. And then we will put the good tires on those. What do you mean? Oh, that was the wrong one. That was a leftover from the other vehicle. That's right. That's right. Oh, and that one was, oh, okay, I'll have to buy an extra one. That's fine. Go to the rims shop, and what am I looking for exactly? I am looking for a Classic 16, okay. Boom, done. Ah! I just need to sell those other rims. I'm not gonna use them. The Bugatti. Yeah, that'll be expensive. I'm sure eventually they'll have like a Porsche DLC and whatnot, and those are pretty expensive if you get the newer Porsches. Actually, the most expensive car in 2018 were mod cars. There was a I forget what year it was, but there was a Shelby Cobra in there. And that thing was like $1 million if you wanted it, like $1 million straight up. And actually, no, that wasn't the most expensive car. The most expensive car, yeah, I probably should use it more often. I don't know. I'm just used to not using it. But the most expensive car in 2018, actually, that I ever dealt with was a mod car. It was a straight up McLaren race car, essentially. So that thing was ridiculous, and I never actually bought it because I couldn't afford it. Even with my several $1 million bankroll, I could not afford to get it. It was too damn expensive. I can't remember how much it actually was. I think it was like 3.8 million just to get it out of a barn or something, which, why a race car is in a barn is beyond me, but I mean, you know, whatever. I would expect to see it at a junkyard. I'm sure they wreck those things all the time, but at a barn, not so much. Alrighty then. And honestly, the only reason why I picked this car up was when I went out to the junkyard. It was like $2,000 to get the car. So it was super cheap. And so I was like, all right, well, I don't know if this car is actually going to be worth a whole hell of a lot, but I mean, if it's only $2,000 to purchase it, I can't possibly lose that much money, can I? So I decided to take the chance, figure out what I would actually get for it. It's not one of my favorite cars. I'm not really a big fan of these little compact economy engines, but it's okay. Really, I don't have any of these. Let's go ahead and buy a couple of spares. And I can't remember, did I repair? Yes, I repaired the gearbox. Very good, very good. Yeah, I haven't seen any electric cars in the junkyard yet. I'm a little disappointed in that. I would really like to work on some electric cars and do some restorations for those, but I just haven't seen them. I just keep seeing these you know, 80s muscle cars and a couple of other things, and I'm just like, man, this is really not what I want to work on. But I mean, if that's all I've got, then I guess that's what I've got. Gotta get some of that luck, I guess. Okay, so I think everything else is from the, oh no, the front exhaust section. Oh, yep, not in that category. Thank you. And other than that, everything else should be from the engine bay. So we can go ahead and let this down. Okay, so what else do I have? The exhaust manifold, brake servo, battery, fuse box. Okay. We'll go ahead and get all of the reservoirs real quick. I'll get the brake servo that I need. Where is that? Over there. And then we'll head over to the electronics. I know I need a battery. I believe this is one of the ones that has, yes, it has an ABS pump, which actually I have a couple in reserve. I do not have a module though. And use these teensy tiny little screws. And I do need an ECU. Okay. Fuse box base B, which means I'll need a cover B. And a whole lot of these. Okay, so I need 2 type A's, no, 3 type A's, 1 B and 1 C. Oakley dokley. And then I'll need a whole bunch of fuses, which is B, C, B, A, C. Okay. That is pretty simple to remember. 1 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. Excellent. That is the fuses taken care of. We'll go ahead and throw that in there. I bought the battery. Yes, very good. Ah, I bought the wrong coolant reservoir. That's a shame. That's a shame. Reservoir B is what I need. What do you want, phone? Oh. Savins has a new video. Oakley dokley. So, if I can spell, That would be fantastic. Oh, right. Yeah, that'll be in electronics. That still gets me all the time. Like, they threw a whole bunch of stuff into these new shops now that never used to be there before. Man, it is just... gets me every time. Radiator A. Are you the one that needs the fan housing? Yes, I believe you are. So let's go ahead and get those. Yep. Oh. And then I buy the wrong housing. Of course, why would I not? That's okay, I'll have spares for another vehicle, I guess. Alright, cool. That is done. Air filter base I4B. Alright. And then no doubt I'm going to need the cover for that as well. Maybe I just use as a normal cover? I guess I'll just buy one. Okay, and then I'll need the air filter, of course. It does have its own cover. Why couldn't I see it? Oh, because it looks weird. That's why. Well, at least it's not expensive. Right, it's not like I'm buying $1,000 parts here that are the wrong things. It's like 50 here, 100 there. It's not a huge deal. And I appreciate it, 50. I do. Man. Okay, so that should be everything, right? Take a quick look around here. Okay, yeah, that should be everything. So all I have to do now is fill the fluids. And she should be good to go. And I'll take a look at how much money I potentially made off of this thing. Let's see here. I wrote down 174,863. So I have spent about 20 grand on parts and in total for this vehicle. So 20 grand plus the 2K purchase price. It's not half bad. So I definitely didn't spend that much money. So as long as it sells for 30, 40 grand, I will be relatively happy. Alrighty. And then we've just got the oil left. Do I want to paint this thing? I was kind of thinking about painting it because I had to replace so many body parts, and now it kind of looks like crap. But I don't know. Let's go ahead and take a look. 100%, 100%. Everything's 100%. Very good. And 33 grand. 33 grand. So that would put me at 187. So I made about 13 grand off of this vehicle. Yeah, I don't think I would do that again, but it wasn't the end of the world. So yeah. We'll just sell that. I don't think it really matters in terms of painting the vehicle. All right, let's work on this little thing. So let's take you to the car wash, get you all washed up, looking pretty. You know what? Yeah, now that I look at it a little bit more, I think you're right, 50. I'm pretty sure this is an old 80s Corvette. Pretty sure about that now. Alright, so let me go ahead and write down the money that I am starting with now. 188,353. Alright, so it's kind of curious that it shows a dark red here, but then it says here that the factory color is blue. Why wouldn't you just show the factory colors for it? But yeah, okay. Very good, very good. Bought it for 6.7. It's already worth 7.8, so that's not bad. Let's go ahead and spend 1,200 to weld up the frame. And it actually has a good number of body parts that I can fix as well. So that is potentially, ooh, that was worth it. Oh yeah. So yeah, let's go ahead and take off all of these body parts. I will repair them and put them back on. Hopefully they are in good enough condition to actually repair. Yeah, most of them are. Very good. Alrighty. So that was, I think, the fenders, the front bumper, and the hood. Yes. Okay, so we'll have to get some headlights, some doors, some windows, taillights. I didn't get the bumper. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, it actually has a weird little trunk there. Okay. Alright, alright. This thing I'll definitely have to paint, for sure. For sure. Gotta get it looking real good. Not sure what color I wanna paint it. I mean, I don't know. I suppose we could always go with you know, race car red. We could go with that. Oh, I didn't get a bumper, really? Where is it? There it is. Alright, I didn't grab that just yet. Okay, trunk. That's really a trunk? If you say so, game. I wouldn't call that a trunk. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's go ahead and open the door here. Alright, I need to move the car. We'll move it outside real quick. And take a look at the interior here. Yeah, seats and the steering wheel kind of need to go. Let's go ahead and head over to the interior shop, and there should be some stuff for the Reptilia. Yeah. A couple of those and that. Very good. Yeah, I was thinking race red, or maybe do like yellow and put some black racing stripes decals on it. I'm not totally sure about that just yet. I guess I would have to. Well, you know what? Let's just take it over to the paint shop while I'm thinking about it. All right, and I have another junker in the paint shop. But let's take a look at Oh, I don't have the ability to put decals on this, really. Oh, I know why I don't have the ability to put decals on it. Let me open this up and head back to the shop real quick. It's probably because I have not upgraded my paint shop all the way. Advanced color palette and paint types, and yeah, libraries, okay. So let me just go ahead and write down real quick. I'm going to spend an extra 15 grand on the paint shop. Alright. So we'll go ahead and grab these. Very good. And now we'll see if I can't put some nice stuff on there. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that. Now, do I want to do metallic, matte, pearl? I kind of like pearl myself. Chameleon's kind of blah. Chrome, maybe? Maybe. Thinking either standard metallic, matte, or maybe chrome. Not sure. Let's go ahead and take a look at the libraries I can go ahead and put on here. Surely I'll be able to... oh, that's interesting. Not the racing stripes I was thinking of, but has potential. Has potential. You like the Chrome 50? Yeah, the Chrome has a certain appeal to it. It's just I don't know myself. I'm a little partial to the pearl coat. That kind of looks crap. Okay, so those are the only libraries that we've got. So if I wanted racing stripes, it would pretty much be this or that. And that's not really not a racing stripe, but meh. That's still not bad. Although, yeah, if I'm gonna go with the black and blue for that, I feel like having yellow as the actual paint would be a little bit better. Although maybe not with that. With chrome, nah, that's kind of more of a gold color. I mean, that still looks pretty decent, but I don't know. Maybe like a darker red? Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Oof. That doesn't look too great, though. What else can we do here? We can change... Okay, I can change the metalness. So the metal quality. So I can make it a little more custom. The chrome looks nice, but it's a little overly chrome. Maybe 80. What does roughness do? Set that to like 15. Clear coat. Okay, that's your reflectiveness. Okay. Maybe just a little less on the reflective. That looks pretty nice. I think we could do that. Okay, and that's just for that. All right, cool. Well, I think that is that's pretty good. Yeah, sure, why not? Go ahead and do that. Nice. All right, cool. So let's get her in the shop here and take a look at what I've got to work with for the engine. Not much. Not much at all. Let's go ahead and rip these things out of here. Go ahead and get her up on the lift. While I'm waiting for that, let's go get the engine crane on over here. $1 million car. It might be by the time we're done with it. I don't know how expensive the engine swap's gonna be. I've not done any of that. Hopefully it will not be too pricey because, like I said, I would kind of like to keep this, but if I end up using all my cash, then that might force my hand a little bit. Alright, so I will work on the engine first, so I'll go ahead and rip that out of here. And I will at least put it on here and then take it apart. Wow, that was it? That was nothing. My goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and I need to create a new engine. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to the V8s. The V8 DOHC supercharged. Alright, so engine block V8. Okay, I already have one of those, so I'll go ahead and repair that. If I can press the right buttons. Go ahead and repair all of the things that I pulled off. Alrighty. There's the engine block, same old V8. Okay, and then pretty much piston with Conrads. Okay, yeah. Same old that I'm used to. Go ahead and grab 8 of these. 8 of these. No, you can't just buy a straight up new motor. You gotta get all the parts and put it all together yourself. It's a little bit of a hassle. Oh, performance parts. You know what? You make a good point. I'll go ahead and save. At least I haven't spent a whole lot of money. Are there... There are! Okay, yeah, sure, why not? They don't have the piston rings, okay, so I did miss anything out on that. Nope, no caps. Okay. Actually, I'll just go ahead and take a look at what they have in the engine for V8s. Okay. I got a couple of things, but not a tremendous amount of different stuff. Yeah, I mean, I went ahead and got the supercharge. I might as well give it some kick. You're not wrong. Yeah. Let's make this puppy a beast. Oh, right, I'm going to need some crankshaft caps. Let's go ahead and grab those real quick. Crankshaft bearing caps. Just buy 6 of them if I have some extras. I have some extras, it's fine. Ooh, actually, real quick, hold on. I just had another idea. I have 1,000 scrap sitting on standby. What if I were to upgrade some of these parts? Where are my pistons that I just bought? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, that's not a huge jump, but when you consider there's going to be 8 of these things in there, that's going to be, you know, a fair bit. That's another 11%. And another 11%. So that could potentially pump up the performance by, yeah, 2-3% just on the pistons alone. Alright, cool. I'll take those pistons back off and we'll go ahead and upgrade those as well. Yeah. It is definitely definitely nice. I can't think off the top of my where am I going? I can't think off the top of my head how the performance worked in 2018 or how you upgraded parts. I feel like you actually just had to get lucky and get the upgraded parts. I don't think there was a way to actually upgrade your parts. I mean, you could buy the performance parts, obviously, but you couldn't, you know, upgrade them. You couldn't get higher quality ones. As I recall, you just had to get lucky getting them from crates and stuff. Alright. Back over here. Yes, you guys. Although, oof, that last level actually, now that I'm looking at it, needs 52 scrap. Yeah, I don't have all the scrap that I would like to have for that. So I won't be able to completely beast this puppy out, but we'll do what we can. At least the pistons will be very, very powerful. I imagine I should have the scrap to upgrade the camshafts, most likely. Well, how many camshafts? Is it 2 on each side for these? I think it is. Maybe not. I might have to be a little economical with my upgrades and only go to like level 2. Yeah, I have no idea how powerful this thing is actually going to end up being. I might be able to get away with a better time at the racetrack. I didn't exactly throw down anything spectacular when I went there. I pretty much just went for the achievement, which is like a lap time of, what was it, under 2 minutes, or was it under 1:50, something like that. 300 to 400 horsepower? No. It'll definitely be higher than that. Because I think the standard vehicle with the standard engine, it was already like 440 or something like that. Yeah, factory horsepower is already 309 on that, and I switched it to a supercharged engine. And I'm increasing it with performance parts, so I mean, it's going to have at least 500 horsepower. I'm fairly confident of that. Right, oil pan. Oil pan V8. While I'm at it, I'll grab the oil filter. Actually, no, I should have a spare one. Now, the real question is, will I be able to control all of that? Oh, I have several spares. Will I be able to control all of that power? And the answer to that question, I'm not entirely sure about. That I'm not too sure about. Alright, let's go ahead and back to the tuning shop. Engine head V8. Oof, those are a little pricey at $2,000 a piece, but that's alright. Those are 10% a piece. Let's go ahead and see what I can do with those. The pistons were only like 1% a piece, but these puppies, oof. I might be able to get some pretty good. Yeah, that's just 1% immediately, flat out, for 40 scrap. And then if I do the second level on both of those, I basically won't have anything. Tanner Faust. I don't know if I would really name the car or anything. I don't know what I would name it. I guess we'll have to see just how much of a beast it actually is once it gets out there. Right? I mean, once we get out there, I'll see what we can do with it. I'm gonna have to give it some really ridiculous tires though to control that power though. Like standard stock width tires are not gonna cut it. No way. I'm gonna have to give it some fat old tires. It's gonna need maximum traction. Alright, the supercharger, I imagine that might be in here, right? No supercharger, okay. Supercharger, intake manifold, V8. That's a pretty expensive part. I better make sure I got the right one. Yes. What, you don't like the Beast? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Alright, and then I need the actual supercharger. We'll see how much power we end up getting out of this thing. It could get pretty ridiculous. Don't have the. Alright, so I need 2 direct injection fuel rails. Those might be in here, right? Fuel rail. Direct injection, 4% a piece. Alright, cool. I'll take those. And 2. Yeah, I'll save the rest of my scraps for now. I don't want to make a car that's actually so powerful that I can't actually control it. That could be a little ridiculous. Okay. Camshaft V8. Yes, you do have V8s. Alright, cool. And I need 4 of these puppies. Oof. The money is going quick. Some cam gears. I can probably get performance spark plugs, maybe? I don't know if I can get performance spark plugs in here. You used to be able to do that, but you can. Alright, cool. I'll grab some of these then. The Crimson Machine. Yeah, I mean with that paint job, I don't know. I have a couple of ideas, but not something that I can completely settle on. Oh wow, there's even a performance fuel filter. Oh god, there's a performance fuel pump? Okay, I guess I'll have to grab that. I did not expect that. There wouldn't be a performance oil filter, would there? That would be a little odd. No, okay, that's what I thought. And cam gears. No, okay. Four of these. We're gonna need some timing belts as well. I don't know if they're performance belts. No, okay. I didn't think so, but it doesn't hurt to check. Okay, so we need just regular old timing belts for the V8. I was sure I had an extra one of those. Bloody murder. Depending on how crazy I get on the track, there might be some people who think there is a murder for sure. Oh man. Yeah, it could definitely get a little crazy because I've been on this track a couple of times. I don't know it super well, but there is one particular corner that is just like crazy. If you take it with too much speed, you get up to the top of that. There's a hill on it, and it's just like woof. You will be over that hill and flipping the vehicle in short order. Nope, no performance water pump. Okay. I need the V8 water pump, if you would be so kind. There it is. Crankshaft pulley V8. I don't imagine that would have a performance version. Well, maybe it would. I should probably check. I should probably check. Nope, okay. Oakley dokley. One more idle roller here. And okay, I'll have to put these in. Would there be a power steering pump? There is. Okay, so I need the V8 power steering pump. 1.5%. That ain't half bad. Ron Burgundy. I could potentially name it Ricky Bobby. That would be interesting, but then I'd probably have to get that flag decals put on it instead of the stripes. That would be interesting. Okay, and I think it's the A and the B that I need for this. So we'll go ahead and pop those. No, that was the standard belt. Of course. Why would I not buy things I don't need? It is serpentine belt. Yep, that one. Right, because it's the supercharger. That's right. No, it's fine. Keep it coming with the ideas. We might find a gem in there somewhere. Engine cover A, engine cover B. I'm not gonna find those in the electronics shop. A and B for the V8. Oh dear lord, there are a lot of these. You and you. Those are a little pricey, so hopefully I got those right. It looks like it. Ferris Bueller? So now I'm kind of thinking, like, depending on how much power this is going to have, I have to figure out what the right tires are going to be. And honestly, at this point, it doesn't make any sense to go with anything less than race tires. Oh, I actually need more belts. Oh, well that actually did get used, so I guess I didn't waste all my money on those belts. Okay, so ignition coils and the V8 throttle, and I think those are going to be here. Yes, so I need 8 of you. I need the V8 throttle. This is a very, very red engine for sure. All these performance parts are, they sure love to use the color red. Well, I mean, you know, there is that old saying that, you know, everything goes faster if it's colored red, right? So, yeah. Really? The perfect name, you say? Lightning McQueen. That might be it. That might be it. Yeah. I might have to call it Lightning McQueen. Depending on how chunky these tires get, yeah, absolutely. Because I know I need some wide tires to give me the traction I need to handle all this torque that it's going to be producing. Exhaust manifold V8. I might be able to get those in here. Yes, excellent. Okay, and I need 2 of these. Those are chromed up quite a bit. Yeah, this car is going to be a little ridiculous by the time I'm done with it. That engine alone is just... It is insanity. Alright, so now I gotta work on the suspension, and this is what really takes a good bit of time. F1 tires for sure, that power. Yeah, it's gonna be... Oof. It's got sport tires on here right now. I ain't putting these sport tires back on, I can tell you that. No. Ain't gonna be enough. Ain't gonna be enough. It's gonna need some performance brakes for sure. As fast as that puppy's gonna be going, oh yeah. It is gonna be redonkulous. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, don't I have... I'm pretty sure I have a dyno in here, in my shop somewhere, out there. I should probably send this puppy to the dyno before I take it out to the racetrack so I know exactly how much power I've got. I think I need to, I'll put a custom gearbox in as well, so we'll go ahead and customize the gears and whatnot just a little bit. I would love some food, yeah. Need me a food break at some point here. I was gonna take a tea break, and then I started on this project, and I was like, oh, well, I could make this awesome car, or I could go get tea. I'll just make the awesome car. But yeah, what are you getting, 50? that takes care of the rear suspension and the exhaust. Yogurt with chocolate chips. Oh. Interesting. Not a big fan of yogurt myself, but, you know, chocolate chips, oh hell yes. I'm sure that's actually pretty good, yeah. Chocolate chips should even out some of the sourness of the yogurt, potentially. Well, I guess it depends on what yogurt you're getting, so. But, yeah. I tried some yogurt, and I was like, oh my god. It was, whew, yeah. It was some powerful stuff, let me just tell you that. Okay. I don't know how much performance you're gonna get out of suspension. I suppose there's probably some performance. Well, I'm sure there's performance brakes, and then there might be performance shocks or something like that. I'll have to take a look. For the most part, it's mostly just engines and gearbox, I think, but there's probably a couple of performance things in the suspension section. Yeah, by the time you get back, I might actually be halfway done rebuilding the suspension of the car. Okie dokie. I don't think I'm gonna be able to repair many of these parts either. They look pretty rusted out, which is kind of unfortunate. I would really like to be able to save some money on that. Of course, then again, I'm also planning to give it all the performance I can. So, I guess maybe I wasn't gonna be saving a whole lot anyway. But still. Oh, and that. Well, I can do that when I go back to the when I go back to putting the engine in there and all that good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and repair all of this stuff. Play this lovely, lovely mini game that we so enjoy. Oh, well, rip that part. Good, good. You didn't see me just completely wreck a solid rear drive axle then. you didn't see that. That was a little embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Whew. So many parts to repair. Alright, good. We're almost done. Almost done with this, then. Maybe you did, then. Maybe you did. I don't know. Makes me a little sad when I ruin parts, especially when they're, you know, kind of pricey parts. I don't think the solid rear drive axle is that expensive, but it's certainly not one of the cheaper items. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and take a look at the suspension section here. Absolutely nothing in there. Oh wow, there's no performance brakes either. Oh, but there is a performance exhaust. Okay, and I suppose that makes sense to a certain degree. Oh, I don't have a, oh, right, I'll have to go to the, custom gearbox shop. I'll go ahead and grab all these while I'm at it. But yeah, if there's nothing for the suspension, that works for me. That keeps things nice and simple for me. I sure hope these brakes are going to be able to handle all this power. Because if they can't, I am going to be going splat on the racetrack. That's not going to be a fun time. Not at all. Alright. Leaf spring plate and the bolts. God, these things are such a pain to put on. Alright, yep, I need to grab another one of those. Leaf spring, and while I'm at it, a solid, if I can spell solid. Nope, that's not how you spell axle. Nope. For 1/5, 40. Okay, I guess that wasn't as bad of a screw up as I initially thought. I was thinking they were more like 250 plus. I'm sure in the real world they're over 250. Oh, I didn't get a fuel tank. No, there wouldn't be a performance fuel tank. There was a performance fuel pump, which I bought, I'm pretty sure. Yes, very good. Very good indeed. Okay, so that is the rear done. So rear muffler V8s. Couple of U, and then a couple of normal exhaust pipes. Okay. Middle mufflers, catalytic converters. Okay, 2 of each of those. Very good. Front pipe V8A. Front exhaust pipe for the V8A. Not seeing a performance one of that. That's alright though. I need 2 of them. Yes, indeed it is. It is starting to look pretty nice. I am just ever so slightly afraid of driving the thing, though. That's I don't know, because I've done builds like this to vehicles in Car Mechanic Simulator 2018, and oof, they're a little ridiculous to control. They get pretty ridiculous. Yeah. I ended up making a Porsche Carrera GT that literally had so much power, so much torque, that it could not accelerate in a straight line on the drag strip. It literally couldn't accelerate in a straight line. It was absurd. What am I? Upper suspension. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. 2 of those. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the exact horsepower off the top of my head. Of course, you know, the Porsche Carrera GT has like a V12 in it, right? So I mean, it's already absurdly powerful to begin with. Did I get any of? No, I don't think I even got the parts for that. Let me check though. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, I suppose I can pull these apart real quick whilst I get the parts. Double wishbone, shock absorber, front spring, and the front cap. Yes. I want to say it probably had over 800 horsepower. Like it was obscene. it was something that only a madman would ever actually put together and then expect it to actually work. Oakley dokley. So, yeah, go ahead and start on this side. Why not? Oh, I need another bottom suspension. I assume it was an A. Yeah, okay, good. Very good. .7 V10. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure if if all of the vehicles in this game are actually realistic in terms of like what motors they actually come with and whatnot. I think the Porsche Carrera GT was that part of a DLC or was that one of the mod cars? I think that one actually was part of the DLC. So I imagine they got that thing pretty much perfectly right. You know, since they paid Porsche the money for using their brand and all that. I would hope they got it right. The front sway bar B, I'm gonna need another one of those. I should have end links though. Of course I don't. Why would I? Buy some extras. Roll on over to the other side here. Pop this in. Pop that in. Ew, no. Ooh. Suspension takes a little while. It's one of my least favorite parts of the vehicles, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be. Really, I'm out of brake discs? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, no, I'm not out of brake discs. I just gotta put them on the lathe. That's right. What am I thinking? Let's go ahead and nope. Get off that. Take the engine off the stand. Not gonna bother buying some more brake discs. I already got them. I just need to actually put them through the lathe. Okay, right. That is the reason why the wheels aren't popping up. I kind of need a steering rack. That's kind of important, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Tie Rob, what the hell's wrong with me? Okay, there we go. So we'll pop on over to the other side. Put those on. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, so now let me go ahead and pull this down, and I'll plop the engine down in it. And I want to see how much power the engine actually has before well, I might need to take it to the dyno to actually figure out how much power it has. But I would like to have some idea. Oh, achievement unlocked. New heart. Nice. For doing an engine swap. Yeah, 584 horsepower. Whew. Yeah. I might be able to get that up to 600 as well. There are still, I still have to put a couple more parts and stuff on here as well. So, who knows? Yeah, I never actually took all of this stuff off, so we'll go ahead and grab this out of here. Gotta give it a brand new fuse box. But yeah, 584, potentially closer to 600 by the time I'm done. That is, yeah. It's gonna get real crazy up in here with that thing. Alright, I should, yeah, I still have an ABS pump. I do need to get an ABS module. They wouldn't have performance parts of those, right? No. No, it'd be right there if they were. Oakley dokley. Then we'll grab a module. I am going to need a battery. There's not a performance battery. No, surely not. Surely not. Okay. I am a little worried about getting this thing to actually stop. just a little bit worried about that, yeah. Fuse box A. So I'm going to need a cover for it as well. Okay, and if I recall, these are all the same, so it's 3 Bs, 4 Cs, and an A. Yes. So 1A, 3 Bs, 4 Cs, yeah, your car is 120. Yeah, I imagine a lot of cars don't really get much higher than, you know, maybe the mid 250s, 260s. You know, that's probably standard for a car or so. But these days, maybe if you're running like a truck or a sports car, you'd get up into the 300s. But yeah, up towards 600, that's just a little bit crazy. Okay, so 2 A's, 3 B's. And a C. Oakley dokley. And then the air filter, which I believe that is one of the things. I can get an air filter that will be a performance part. And then I need the base. I think I bought an extra cover a while back. Oh, I actually had a base. Well, that's fine. Put that air filter in there. There's the cover. Gonna need to put these stupid clips on. Do I have any? No. I would prefer to have the, you know, the air filter and everything bolted shut, especially considering the amount of power that we're going to be demanding, the amount of airflow it must take. Clips seem a little haphazard to me, but I guess if that's what they want, that is what they will get. Need a brake servo, and then, what was it, the radiator? Type A, which probably requires this, which requires these. Oh, did I already have an A? I might have. Oh, well. I bought the wrong radiator for the wrong radiator fan housing, and just all that stuff. Well, we'll use it for another thing, so that's fine. Okay, so all I need is the tires, the gearboxes, and the fluids. All right, so I think it is time to decide what kind of tires I'm gonna use on this puppy. It's gonna need massive amounts of traction. Massive amounts. I can only imagine how crazy this is gonna get trying to maneuver this thing. I'm also curious as to whether or not I should put some big old fat tires in the back and put something a little closer to normal in the front. That might help with handling as well, but I'm not too sure. All right, I'll repair the rims at least. I want the you know, the stock rims for the vehicle, but we sure as hell ain't going with no stock tires, that's for sure. And I'll repair the fuse box too, just for the hell of it. Yeah, if I was taking it to the drag strip, for sure. What do you want, phone? No, nothing I care about. So, and actually I need to buy an extra one of those rims, don't I? Well actually, do I want to use those rims? What size were they? 17 inches? I don't know. What do you think, 50? You think 17-inch tires are going to be good enough for this? I'm thinking maybe more like 20s. I'm kind of thinking maybe more like 20s. I'm gonna need some big old chunky tires for this. 21? Yeah, we could do 21. Let me just put these parts in the warehouse so I don't accidentally keep using them. '21's on the back. Alright, let's take a look at the rims. I want to take a look at the Reptilia. If I can even... There we go. So 21's on the back. Maybe something like 19's on the front then. Because you don't want too big a differential if you're not doing something crazy like drag. So yeah, we'll go with that. And then we'll take a look at tires here. I definitely want race tires. Now, do I want... Or actually... No, let's go with slicks. We're going with slicks. Alright, so 2 at size 19. Profile, we'll give it a little bit. Width, what is the maximum width I can get? 355. That might be a little chunky. Maybe 325? Three 325, maybe 335. One of those two, I think. We'll try the 325s, why not? And then for the 2 in the back, yeah, I think for the back I want max width for sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and put these puppies together then. That is, that's a chunky tire, all right. I'm wondering how that's gonna look on there. Might look a little out of place, but oh well. I mean, I need something that, you know, I can actually drive. So. All right, let's go ahead and balance these puppies. Alrighty. So, we want the 19s on the front. And those are the smaller ones. Oh. Okay, that doesn't look quite so kind of clips through that, but nah, it is what it is. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. I'm a little sad that it kind of clips through the fender there, but I don't think that'll matter too much for the performance. And then these are the chonky ones. I can't even. Oh, I can't even. What? It looks like a Hot Wheels car or something. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be an adventure. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the gearbox and get this to be a fully functioning vehicle. Whew. There wasn't a performance clutch plate or bearing thing, was there? I don't think so. No. Okay. Yeah. Lightning McQueen for sure. Alright, custom gearboxes. I need a V8. Just a normal V8. Oof, that was a little pricey. Little pricey, not gonna lie. Granted, an actual performance gearbox in real life would be like probably 10 times that. But, yeah. There wouldn't be a performance starter, would there? That wouldn't make any sense, no. I was gonna say, at the end of the day, a starter's a starter. And then the drive shaft, which hopefully will survive all of this power. Hopefully. Oh, I need an ECU housing. Right. There wouldn't be a performance ECU, would there? Maybe there would be. No, okay. So, ECU type A, I believe it was. Yes. Accessible from the engine bay. And then the fluids. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would have to think, right? I mean, good lord, it is gonna be ridiculous. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the fluids in there. She's gonna need all the coolant for this, like, oh my god. Hell, the tires are gonna need a damn cooling system. Oh my goodness. Whew. This is gonna be interesting. I don't really know how this is gonna handle. Oh my goodness. I mean, this definitely brings to mind the phrase, "No one man should have all this power." This is terrifying, potentially. I'm a relatively decent driver, but with all this power, oof, I don't know. Don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, so I believe that is everything, yes? 90%. Oh, license plates, right. Okay, well, I don't think this thing is exactly street legal, so I don't know if I actually want to put license plates on it. Holy hell. It's worth 129 grand. Whoo. It'll be fine. I hope so. I hope so. Whew. That is, yeah. Alright, I have a... No, I don't have a dyno. Okay, I'll go ahead and, put down another 20 grand for this, because I definitely am going to need to, tune this thing. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and send you on over to the dyno. And, we will take a look at what you've got right away. Oh, that sound. That sounds good. That sounds real good. 96% with all of those performance parts. Oh my god! What have I created? What have I created? Oh my. I'm gonna die driving this thing, man. Oh my goodness. Like, that is insane. Okay, let's go ahead and there should be a way to tune this somewhere. Where would I go to do that? Car status. I'm not too sure about how to tune stuff though. Do I use something over here? No. No. Maybe I need something in here? Man, all of these restorations and I haven't leveled up yet? Really? Oh, okay. Behind the tire? Tire. Oh, in here? Oh, the TV. I mean, it gives me the option to run the dyno there, but it doesn't really... Oh, right, there it is, the computer. Duh. Oh, you big old dumb fox. Okay, so let me see here. And I don't want just max speed, but a little bit of speed wouldn't be bad. Because if it takes longer to accelerate, it should be a little easier to control. I think I'll go ahead and pull this back to like 3.3. And then, I might leave the rest of those settings for now. Right. Hit enter to apply, and I am going to take this outside, and we're going to take some pictures. We are going to take some pictures of this thing. That thing is redonkulous, and I'm going to get this out of here. You go inside. You need to be worked on. But this thing, oof. This is yeah. Let's go ahead and go into photo mode here. Come down a little bit, about 25-ish. That'll work. Expand my field of, we'll focus a little bit. That to about 45. Yeah, that's good enough. Maybe just a teensy tiny bit of tilt. Yeah, I like that. And just so people know where it was made, it was made at my shop. This monstrosity. Oh my goodness. Oh dear Lord. Okay. Let's go ahead and sit down in it, and I wanna listen to the engine. I am gonna get in so much trouble with this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and take this to the test track. I'm gonna take this to the test track. We're gonna see how it handles that first, and I think I'll actually go for a quick break before I take it to the actual racetrack, because I need a drink before this, because it's gonna get crazy. Oakley dokley. Let's see how this goes. Oh Jesus! Damn! It took off. Woo! Holy hell! Holy hell! I almost wrecked it already. All right. Well, it's a good thing I took it out here first. Whew. Yeah, I think I need to. Oh God! Oh God! Okay. Well, it righted itself. Yeah, this is little ridiculous on the power. Oh my God! Well, thankfully there is no damage. Thankfully they don't have, you know, damage to the car happen. Or at least I don't think so. Maybe I should check the car after we get back home. But yeah. Clearly a couple of adjustments still need to happen. Yeah. Couple of adjustments. Think we need to take this down to about maybe 3.1. First gear was okay, but it was around the time I got to second or third that it got a little feisty with me. Take that down to about 1.2 and about 1.85. Maybe 1.8 for that. All right. That'll help a little bit with the acceleration. Don't need quite that much acceleration. And I will take this. Well, no, I'll just get in it and we'll take it back to the test track and we'll try that again. If I can keep it on the racetrack, I might. Yeah. Oh my God. Whew. Okay, let's try this again. Now I know a little bit better what to expect at the very least. Whew. Okay. Okay. A little bit of a deep breath. Deep breath. Whew. Okay. Whoa! Yep, she got a little bit of feistiness. Oh yeah, the end of second gear is a little ridiculous. Oh my. Yeah, even with these tires, it's got a little bit of that. I'll take a little shortcut here, I guess. Yeah, she's got a little bit of that. Doesn't want to accelerate in a straight line bit there. Yeah, for sure. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. She's a bucking bronco. Yeah. Whew. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. That was better though. That was better. I think I'll do one more little adjustment to the gears there. And I definitely need to bring you down. I need to bring you down to like 1.5. Probably bring you down to like 110. Yeah, I'll bring you down to about 1.9. And I'll leave fifth alone for now because honestly, I don't think I'm ever actually going to get up to fifth gear. Not at this rate. Whew. Alright, so I am going to take you outside real quick. And I am going to go for a real quick break. Of course, 50, you're the only one here, so... Anyways, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go use the bathroom, get myself some tea and whatnot, and I will be back in like, I don't know, 3.5 minutes probably. And, well, maybe not that long. Might only be, yeah, probably 3 minutes. But yeah, I will be back then, and we will take this out to the racetrack and probably get myself killed. So, yeah, I'll see you in a bit, 50. Oh my goodness, this is going to be insanity. Okay, so got myself some tea. I just got to get re-situated here. And yeah, this is this will surely be the end of me. This Lightning McQueen car will surely be the end of me. Oh my god. This is gonna be insanity. Alright, let's I almost want to take it, you know, we're gonna take it to the speed track real quick. I want to see if I can even get to the end in a straight line. I have no idea if I can. And then I'll take it to the racetrack. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see how this goes then. Woo! Woo! Whoa! Whoa now, my friend. Whoa now. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, definitely does not accelerate in a straight line. At a certain point there. Yeah. Okay. I might have to tune this thing down. I don't think this car is gonna be able to handle this at all. No way. Like it becomes straight up uncontrollable at a certain point. Like, damn. I am trying real hard to get it to go in a straight line, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Oof. Okay. Don't touch the wheel. You want to just see it veer off in one direction? I mean, I can do that for you. I can go back and do that for you. Sure. You can see exactly how this thing actually handles. All right, so we'll go ahead and do that real quick, and then I'll see about maybe tuning this down a little bit, because good lord. Do I even have any, I don't even know if I have controls for, manual. I don't even know if that was in the controls for actual manual shifting. I'd have to take a look. But anyways, here we go. I'm just going to hold W for a 50. This is what it does. This is what it does when I just hold forward. Woo! Here, I'll even change the third person for you. This is it pretty much tries to do donuts just by going forward. It is insanity. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. I mean, it is fun to watch, but oh my god, trying to drive that thing is just like, yeah. I don't know about that. So, yeah. I'm not entirely sure how much I might want to dial that back. I don't know. I don't think oh, well, actually, before I do that, let me see if I can, are there any, yeah, I don't see any options here for manual shifting, so it's pretty much just automatic. Unless there was something in here. I suppose I could enable unrealistic wheel sizes and make even chunkier wheels. I don't know, do you think that would be a good idea, 50? As opposed to, you know, tuning down the engine a little bit? We could try that, potentially. I don't know. Dang. That is, because yeah, I wasn't even able to get to third gear. Like that was ridiculous. tractor-sized tires. All right, we'll go ahead and turn this on, and we'll give this a shot. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we'll swap that with that, I suppose. And so let me see. If I do that, and I go to the tires, and I grab some slick tires, I want two. Let's see. Let's grab the 21s, and I think I went with 50 profile. And how ridiculous can we get with the? Because I think I did 355. What's the maximum they'll actually give me? 515. Oh my god. Oh my god. That might be a little too much. Maybe I'll try some 475s. Oh god, that costs. Hold up. Before I do that, let me save the game. And then I'll buy those. So we want two of these 21s. Give me the 50 profile, and I'll try 475. That should be a market increase in the amount of traction we have. Yeah. Then I'll grab the 19s and put those at 50, and then let's see, 475. I guess we'll go 445 in the front. It is a lot of rubber, I know, but I mean, I gotta do something to control this thing. Like, holy hell, it is ridiculous. All right, we'll try that. All right, let's go ahead and get you up, and we'll change out the tires real quick. And this is gonna clip through like nobody's business. It's gonna be ridiculous. Oh my goodness, it is gonna be. These are gonna be chunky boys. Oh yeah. And if this doesn't work, then I guess I have to tune down the engine. I guess, 1150 horsepower is just too much. Ugh, my goodness. Alrighty, so, do I want to bother? You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and get some rims for this. We'll keep these separate. Rims aren't that expensive, so we'll get some 219s, and we'll grab two 21s. That way I'll actually be able to keep these relatively... be able to tell them apart. Going to shorts. It might, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my, yeah. I can tell a little bit of a difference. I'm not sure that's completely the right size, but yeah, that's whew, okay. Go ahead and balance these things. I'm not even sure these things fit in the wheel balancer, to be perfectly honest. Barely. They might be clipping with the console there. Not quite. Whew, okay. I hope this helps. My goodness. Like, if this doesn't, then I don't know what to do with it. I have created a monster that cannot be tamed. Okay. So, we put the the chonky 21s in the back. Yeah. Oh, dear God. It clips through the leaf spring. Clear through the leaf spring. Oh my God, what even is that? Oh, this is, whew. That is, that is a tire. Oh, that is quite the tire indeed. Yes. Oh my God. Oh. I know, you can only see the tire. It's ridiculous. Wow. It is so big it clips through the hood. Oh, this is gonna be real interesting. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. It clips through the inside of the vehicle. You see that? Yeah, I mean, if ever there was a Hot Wheels car, this is it. I mean, this is definitely yeah, ultra ultra Light McQueen mode here now. Whew. I was gonna say, I wish I could see in these mirrors. Like, I would look through the back mirror and I would see the tires inside the car. Alright, let's try the speed track again real quick. I just want to see if this can actually go in a straight line now. Oh my goodness. Oh. Whew. Okay, so I'm gonna hold W again. We're gonna see how crazy this thing gets. I want to see if that actually made a difference. That helped a little bit. Oh, okay, no. All right, let me actually. Holy hell! I can drive this. I can actually drive this. It's got a little bit of ridiculousness, but it's not too bad. That's controllable. Mostly? Oh God. The suspension is going all over the place though. Woo! And straight over the fence. Or, I think so anyway. Let's look at this in third person. Yeah, it likes to veer a little bit, but for the most part, it's not too bad. That's at least controllable. Oh my God! Gets so much speed that it like. I almost thought I was gonna get over the fence there. Holy hell! Okay. All right. That is at least controllable. All right, we'll take this out of the track and we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do with that. Oh my goodness. I wonder if those tires actually have collision though, because those tires actually stick out a little bit from the vehicle. That could potentially I could see myself hitting a wall or two. All right. Yeah, that's my record. 1 minute 46 seconds, almost 1:47 really. I know, I'm about to bust out in tears. Oh my God, my cheeks hurt from this. Oh, so much comedy. So much comedy. Okay, let me wipe off my palms. They're a little sweaty. Whew. This is this is gonna be interesting. And the second lap is going to be so much faster because I'll actually be already moving. So, okay, I think I'm ready. I think I am ready. All right, let's give this a go. Whoa, okay. Right, I need to figure out what my, oh God. Well, that okay, let's try that again. That went wrong so quickly. I need to get my my bearings and figure out how fast I can take some of these corners because I'm not used to this kind of acceleration. Oh my goodness. Whew. Alright, let's try this again. Let's actually pay attention to the speed I'm taking the corner at now. Probably not advisable to take it at more than like 100-ish. Okay. Yeah, honestly, most of the time I'm not even going to be accelerating. It's so... like, there's only so much speed you can take in these corners. Oh my god. I'm going to do the second lap in third person, though, because, I can only... God damn. I can only imagine how this looks on third person with the, good God. Come on, calm down, car. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. You can do this. I believe in you. Sort of. Come on. Now it doesn't wanna accelerate the straight line anymore. Dear God. I'm guessing it's probably the sand. Yeah, the sand isn't helping me there. Jesus. I can't even turn without flipping the car. Of course, that's a little bit of it on an incline, but holy hell. Yeah, 140. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near my record time. Not even close. Not in this thing. I'll have to use intermittent acceleration. I can't just hold down the button, I think. Bump the corner, flip that. Alright, game. Come on, game, flip me over. Flip me over. You can do it. There we go. This car is so lurchy, it is ridiculous. Alright, let's try to actually do something that resembles a race lap. Oh god! Oh god! Let's try. Ooh, okay. Let it straighten out. And, it just, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, didn't I say I was going to do this lap in third person? Yeah, I forgot about that. Ugh! Come on. Come on now. Let me get a little speed, a little bit. Come on. Come on now. Break the hell on down. Oh, oh. What even is this? What even is this? I don't even know. my goodness. I would love to get the gears up, but I mean, it doesn't wanna take it. It's not even necessarily the like how much it tries to pull to one side. It's also the fact that if I try to counter steer at all, the suspension really gets super rough, and it wants to bounce so hard. Oh my god. That's probably the only straightaway I'm actually going to get up to speed, but then I have to stop abruptly. This actually is starting to feel like racing with a Hot Wheels car. The way it rolls and stuff. Oh my god. Doing some sick tricks, I guess. Oh my goodness. Cause like it's already so much speed. Like honestly, I can barely even get around these corners at the start of second gear. It might actually control better in the sand, I'm not sure. I mean, it's not accelerating much in the sand, so I really can't tell. Yeah. If I was to do this seriously, I would have to tone down the power on this engine. It's too much. The vehicle just cannot handle it. Too much power. Too much. You see what I mean? Like, I try to counter steer it all, and it's just like, wham! It just, the whole other side of the car picks up. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. we gave it a shot. We gave it a shot, but, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Damn. That is so much power. It is ridiculous. Yeah, I think I am gonna keep this thing. This thing is interesting. I'll have to play with it a little bit and see if I can get it down to something actually manageable, if that's even possible. I'm not sure if that is actually possible to get that thing down to something manageable, but yeah. Anyways, I think all I have left to work on is this little bandit, which I'm not even sure what this thing is, to be perfectly honest. I have no idea. It reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on what this model would actually be. Yeah, that thing is a beast, no doubt about it. Man. But yeah, I think I'll go ahead and probably do that next time, or maybe I'll just do this. Maybe I'll just do this on my own time, and I'll show off the. Maybe I'll try to make something that rivals that, only it's actually controllable in this. Maybe I'll leave that. Maybe I'll leave this thing exactly as it is, just for propriety's sake, so we can take it out and just try to tame it every once in a while. Oh my goodness, that was ridiculous. But yeah, anyways, it is, goodness, what time is it? It is almost 8 o'clock, so yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up here and make myself some food and stuff. Thanks for stopping by, 50. I know you enjoyed that last part, at least. That was a whole lot of fun. So oh man, that was an adventure. I may have to edit some of that and yeah, definitely make that a short clip. Oh my goodness. It's a shame I wasn't recording that. I was just streaming, but oh well. We'll figure something out. So yeah, thank you for coming by, 50. Thank you for anybody who checks this out in the future. and all that. So thank you for taking the time out of your day to watch my videos. I appreciate it. And until next time, folks, take care. Fox is out of here. And a little word of advice: do not make something that powerful. It's just not a good idea. Alright, I'll see you later, folks.